I'm super happy to see everybody in such high spirits today. Good to see everyone. Good evening. Happy Saturday. As for me, myself, and I'm going to stream as long as I can. I actually find myself dizzy today and actually am not doing the best ever. But no matter. The community has spoken! For nostalgia tonight, it is Star Trek Armada 2, which is nostalgia for some and nostalgia not for me, because I have never actually played it before. The pixels are not feeling blurry, the pixels are feeling dizzy. There's a difference, definitely a difference. In the meantime, there is a heart at the top of the screen for our wonderful Ikari Rain. Please, if you have not already filled in that heart, please do so. I see an Alcatraz. Good day, good day. I see the Ikari Rain. I see the Bjorn. It's good to see you. The Unlucky Ninja Joel. The Zora of Zed. One of these days, just before Kila goes to update the stream title, I should change it to be like, "Hi, Kila. How was your day at work? Or what's for supper?" I missed that. That's so funny. Nice, Zoro. Do it. Do it. If you recite a paradox in front of the mirror 3 times in a row, it is said Bjorn might appear behind you and implode before you can turn around. And then goes on to repeat it twice himself. Nice one there, Bjorn. I do like that. Mysterio! It's good to see you, Mysterio. How's Mysterio this evening? Mysterio was playing Phasmophobia last night, and before we go any further, I have to tell you guys a silly story. Those of you who were with me yesterday, thank you so much. Those of you who raided out into Addercob's stream with me yesterday, thank you so much. I did not click to end the stream, apparently. So Mysterio, after about 10 minutes of seeing me stare off into the wonderland at the end of my stream, decided to come right in just to see if I was actually awake. And there I was, kind of caught with my stream still going, apparently. Too funny. Too funny. It's a good thing the aliens weren't real. You greeted them with a line from Star Trek. Nice, Joel. Nice. Okay, so Star Trek Armada 2. We played Star Trek Armada 1 all the way through. It was fun. I have no idea what to expect here because I have no idea what this campaign is going to be like. I am going to do the tutorial version. I to make sure that the game worked, I actually did... Wait a second. Federation. Klingons. Borg. Where's the Romulans? Oh. Anyway, sorry. I played an instant action to make sure that the game was not going to crash on me. I discovered that there are new mechanics. So we're going to do the tutorial just because the Romulans might be cloaked. I bet you if we do this mission, and then this campaign, they'll appear with a new campaign in the middle, and it'll be the Romulans. Their planet blew up. Boom. No more Romulans. Fair. I mean, fair. That happened. You know what? Tutorial the Romulans. Tutorial the Cardassians. 8472. Nope. Nope. Forget it. Let's find out if we need to go do it. If there's like 6 tutorials, forget it. Let's just go start the Federation campaign. We're on invasion. We must have had a communications disruption. It can mean only one thing. Tutorial, the BBL, and makeup. Pass. Pass. I see that they didn't improve the engine, though. It still flips to the desktop in between while it's loading. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange... It's not even voiced over? Come on!
Captain's log, stardate 54522.2. We once again find ourselves preparing for war, following the discovery of the Borg colony in the regular Badlands. The Badlands is an inhospitable area of space located at the far edge of the
Amethyst Arcane, how you doing?
Filled with mostly
We're looking for coordinates 8675-309. What's there?
And nebulas, it has no real value. So why would the Borg colonize a world there? And how did they get so deep into the Alpha Quadrant undetected? Starfleet, in desperate need of answers, has dispatched the Enterprise along with several other Federation ships to investigate this latest Borg threat.
You know what? The textures are bad again. I feel like, just like in the first game, when you started the game, it changed the resolution on us. Oh, 8675309. Jenny, I've got your sector. Nice, nice. Take a drink. Hello, all my ideas. Okay, the Borg have invaded the regular Badlands and colonized a world there. In response, Starfleet has dispatched the Enterprise to the Badlands with orders to both eliminate the Borg presence and determine how the Borg got so deep without being detected, build research facility to allow construction of Akira class and colony ships. You will use the research facility in later missions to research new technologies, colonize planet Regula 2, build orbital processing facility to provide metal. Metal. That's right, we've got extra resources. Building orbital processing facility to provide metal, eliminate all Borg, ship stations, Borg colony world, Enterprise must survive. Your Galaxy and Sovereign class battleships are the only vessels capable of planetary bombardment. Okay, graphics settings. No, it's the right. We're cranked as high as we can go. I guess we're good. Planetary bombardment is definitely new. Wrong pressed. Since when Starfleet sends one ship? Oh yeah, go deal with the Borg or whatever. Wrong pressed. Is this the return of Orange? Is it? Is it? If it is, regardless, it's great to see you. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. You could say the writing van could be found in the walls. Hi! Okay. So they've changed the menu slightly.
Starship construction commencing.
Neat. Armada sounds like naval murder, but in space. So it's space murder! Hi, Coviers! It's another movie quote. 816. Dusk is based on fairy tale creatures. Starship is based on actual physics. I just built a construction ship like an idiot. There's two of them right here. Okay, we're off to a fantastic start. So why don't we go back to... That is really loud, isn't it? Do you guys need me to change that? Is that too loud for you?
Decommission commencing.
The menu looks better than it sounds. It does. What is this? Advanced buttons. Ew. Options menu. Sound. The button volume? The button volume.
Proceed.
That's better. That's way better.
Confirmed, Starfleet. Acknowledged. Confirmed, Starfleet.
Do we actually need the voices on? What do you think?
Station construction commencing.
That is a logical request.
Oh, I guess we've got a Vulcan at the helm of that particular construction ship. Let's see if our orders are the same.
Station construction commencing.
Patrol, explore.
We are the Borg.
Search and destroy.
Lower your shields
Guard.
and surrender your ships. We will add your biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. Your culture will adapt to service us. Resistance is futile.
Make it
is
so.
everything set to blow up instantly? Each one of those ships just got wrecked. Also, they're super fast.
Station complete.
Thanks for the hug. Hi, Mr. Mudd.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
No, look, see, they're going at regular speed.
Station complete.
Fire when ready.
We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Fire at that target.
We are sustaining heavy damage from a nebula. We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Get out of the nebula then.
Reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Fire at that target.
Enemy engaged.
Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes. Lay in a new course. Make it so.
Wow, there's just a Ferengi scavenger.
Rule of acquisition number 35. War is good for business.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Lay in a new course.
Okay, let's go repair.
Mr. Data, set a course for the nearest repair facility.
Oh, they go to warp. That's what's happening. We warp. That Borg voice was incredibly disappointing. It really was.
Prepare the docking bays.
Starship construction commencing.
Oh, I can queue up extra ships at a time now. How many can I queue up, I wonder? Well, I always could
Starship
queue up more.
complete.
Will do.
Empty. What? It's okay.
Starship
oh, because that's
complete.
the freighter. Got it.
Aye, sir. Acknowledged.
Okay, what else can we build? Let's build a sensor array so we can see them coming.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
Let's also build a pulse cannon.
Confirmed, Starfleet. A prudent course of action. Proceed.
There. What is it? Confused! Hey! Welcome!
Set a new course.
Quasi-space, hi! Oh, Armada 2. What's the inciting incident this time? Not more time shenanigans, I hope. Apparently, Quasi-space, the Borg have found a new way to assimilate entire planets at once, I guess. Supposedly. Mining station. Research facility. Orbital processing facility.
A prudent course of action.
Now, the only reason I know that an orbiting processing facility is
Station
a thing
construction
is because of
commencing.
that few minutes of skirmish I did while I was doing my test. So what this actually does is it just floats around this whole dilithium planet and just mines up metal, I guess. The Ferengi voice was also incredibly disappointing. I sense that you're not going to be happy with the voices this evening, Orange.
That is a logical request.
Wonder if we're going to have any actual star cameos. Like, would you say that was
Just tell me
Patrick
where to
Stewart
go.
that we had already?
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Lay in a new course.
So which ship is this
All
anyway?
sections stand by.
The USS Frontier.
We have completed a mission objective.
We have? Oh, we built an orbital processing facility to provide metal. Congratulations to us. I mean, they got Patrick Stewart again, but the rest seem low effort. Maybe they're just phoning it in. I don't know. Eliminate all Borg in the regular Badlands. Colonize planet Regula 2. Build a research facility. Okay. Where's my other construction ship? Because this one's building a pulse cannon. What is that? An interceptor. I've been spotted.
Station complete.
Okay. Cool. I mean, it's neat. I think it's neat. Okay, so we've got metal. What do we need to build a science station? Looks like we've got what we need. So let's build it. Let's put it behind the starbase.
Confirmed, Starfleet.
Needs 1,000 metal, 300 crew, and 10 officers. Okay, so we don't have enough. We need to get some metal. Well, we're working on the metal. So this is a multi-resource. Instead of just needing dilithium and time,
A prudent course
now
of
it's
action.
dilithium, time,
Insufficient
and metal.
metal.
Okay.
Enemy engaged.
Go home.
Returning to base.
Here they come.
Lay in a new course.
Station is under attack.
Lock all weapons on that target.
Station complete.
Ready phasers and
Excellent.
quantum torpedoes.
Status report.
So now we're basically sitting here waiting for metal. What about this? There's
Lay in a new course.
all of these pink things on the mini-map here. Are those all planets that
so.
have dilithium in them? Let's go to the
Unable
middle
to
and
comply.
find out.
Unable to comply.
Hi, Xenox! Xenox, I'm not gonna lie. If you've
Engage.
got any insight with this, I would take it. So what we've discovered so far is that there is dilithium, there's metal, and I guess there is latinum. If you want metal, turn on some Metallica. Nice.
Make it so.
Class L planet. Metal content 6,000. Are small rocky terrestrials with thin atmosphere that can support medium populations. Okay.
Make it
Sounds
so.
neat.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Let's build that science center they want us to build.
A prudent course of action.
Yeah, I beat this game once, but I didn't enjoy it as much as Armada 1. Fair. So did they try and add too many mechanics, Xenox? Oh, by the way, you said in Discord that you missed the last of the Elite Force. I'll make sure that that makes it out to the YouTube. After I edit out my little hilarious faux pas from last night. So what can we build here? We can build, ooh, Defiant classes, ships. Sure, let's
Starship
have some
construction
Defiant classes.
commencing.
Can I set... I can't... Oh, yeah, I can set a rally point. There we go.
Starship complete.
USS Pleiades. Ooh. IMDb list. Picard, Martok, and Alice Krieg is the top 3 cast, so the rest of the cast seems to be associated.
Starship complete.
Okay. Well, Alice Krieg is Borg Queen. Hello there, another great old game I see. Hi, Fabrizio. Welcome, welcome. Did you play Armada 2 back in the day, Fabrizio? That research facility is taking a dog's age. Looks like they're actually taking the time to build a support structure, and now they're actually filling out the textures over top of it. Kind of, but the general feeling of this game was off compared to the first. I particularly did not like the way they tried to do 3D, but I was spoiled by Homeworld. Homeworld was a class unto itself. Didn't want to say Borg Queen because I think
We
there's
have completed a mission
Oh.
objective.
Wow, thanks Picard for being down there. Nice. Colonize Regula 2. Okay, which one is Regula 2? Was that this one?
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Engage.
And what does colonizing do for us?
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Fire when ready. Engage.
Roast them, roast them, roast them!
Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes. Fire at that target. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Okay, that is Regula 2. That's the one that we are supposed to, colonize.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
Well, everything seems like it dies so fast. Colonizing is how you get crew in this game? You can't just build extra stations? Oh, no! But I love my extra stations.
Starship construction commencing.
How many Akiras can I build? I can queue up how many? I can queue up 10 at a time. Nice. I don't get to do any research today, apparently.
Acknowledged.
Also, building a station. Look at that. Needs 2,000 metal now. Ooh, there's our colony
Prepare
ship.
the colonists.
The USS Ankara.
Starship complete.
Ready and able.
Nice. Warped right on in. Got here fast.
Colonization has begun.
Starship complete.
Did we literally just drop a little probe?
All sections report. Make it so.
Starship complete.
Oh. It totally tries to pull a, check it out. I can
Starship
choose
complete.
positive on the Z-axis or Z-axis, and also negative by holding down shift. So it's kind of like doing Homeworld. Also, I think Federation
Starship
only uses
complete.
Latinum for trade. I know Klingons use it for nearly everything.
We have completed a mission objective.
Okay, so we've built a research facility, we've colonized a planet, we've built an orbital processing, and now we are ready to eliminate all Borg. Okay, well, let's build
Starship
ships.
complete.
Oh wait,
All
we
sections
are building
report.
ships already. So how many ships can we put in a group now? Looks like 16? 8 on the top there?
Starship complete.
Very nice.
Starship complete.
All sections report.
No one other than the Klingons are fans of Latin sex toys.
Status report. Make it so.
Station is under attack.
Lay in a new course. Lock all weapons on that target.
Enemy engaged.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
I think that zooming in around like this is going to get difficult to use.
Status report. Make it so.
And I don't remember nothing except remember our favorite race was 8472 of Space Medusas. They are a proper race here, and they are scary. Be afraid. Be very afraid. Have fun. Sounds good. A proper race of Space Medusas, you say?
Starship construction commencing.
Well, let's keep the Akira classes coming.
All sections report. Lay in a new course. Make it so.
Enemy engaged. Station is under attack.
Lock all weapons on that target.
What in the heck are they doing? Separate the Galaxy class ship? Okay, we gotta see this,
Starship
don't we?
complete.
Okay, there's the Galaxy. Trilbina, hi! How are you, Trill?
Beginning saucer separation.
All sections stand by. Armed and ready. Adjust heading. Armed and ready. Helm, new course heading. Status report.
Okay, how do I get him to link back up? There we go.
Saucer reintegration commencing.
Gotta watch that.
Starship complete.
They very dramatically, they slow-mo themselves together. That's amazing.
Status report.
I'm doing okay, Trill. I
so.
am admittedly dizzy
Make it so.
today. So I ended up taking about
Engage.
half the day off.
Starship complete.
Riker did it better. Yeah, he did.
All sections report. Engage.
And I can't get rid of this mouse, apparently. I've got a mouse pointer in the middle of my mini-map.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Lay in a new course.
Enemy engaged.
Status report. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Lay in a new course. Status report.
Look at that. We're exploring as a group. Dizzy? Not good. There is a super low pressure system in where I'm at right now.
Status report.
So I'm wondering if I'm just
Make it so.
reacting to that, Trill. I've also not been sleeping the best ever, admittedly. So it's...
Mr. LaForge, reroute
it is what
all
it is. As
auxiliary
long as I
power to
sit
the
still, it
engines.
seems to be okay.
We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Well, get out of
Mr.
the
LaForge,
dangerous
reroute
nebula,
all
you
auxiliary
idiot.
power to the engines. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Engage. Lay in a new course. Engage. Redirect fire to that target.
Unable to comply.
Lay in a new course. Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes. Make it so.
Enemy engaged.
Holy moly, this thing hits like a truck. Break through the shields, break through the shields, break through their shields. Come on, take it down, take it down. Holy moly, we lost the whole fleet.
Status report.
Run!
Mr. Data, set a course for the nearest repair facility.
Wow!
All work crews report to station.
Starship construction commencing.
Defensive structures got extra beefy, I see. Yeah, they did.
Starship complete. Enemy engaged.
I think that ships just jive really fast in general, just like Xenox says.
Starship complete.
Status report.
It's okay. We recovered the Frontier. The Frontier did not die.
Starship complete.
Armed and ready.
Starship complete.
Kick their butts!
Fire all weapons.
Starship complete.
Okay, we need to
Armed
repair
and ready.
you.
Starship complete.
Shadow Ronin, hi! Have you heard of the mod for this game, Fleet Ops? No, Xenox, I have not, because I've never
Status
actually
report.
played this one at
Armed
all
and
in
ready.
the past. My general policy is to try
Starship
the game
complete.
at least once. Let me actually put my head, I think, up here so you guys can see the action cam.
Starship complete.
All sections report.
All
Mr.
right.
LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
I want to
Mr.
get back
LaForge,
up there
reroute all auxiliary power to the
and blow
engines.
the place up before they completely rebuild.
All sections report. Make it so. Make it so.
Enemy engaged.
Here we go.
Starship complete.
That's it. Go around the
We have
nebula.
entered a dangerous
No, go
nebula.
around the nebula. The pathing is terrible.
Starship complete.
Status report.
Insufficient crew.
Make it so. Redirect fire to that target.
Starship construction commencing.
Redirect fire to that target. Fire at that target. Fire at that target. Lay in a new course.
Starship complete. Insufficient crew.
Fire when ready.
Insufficient crew to build. Colonize a planet already.
All sections report. Make it so.
Enemy engaged.
Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes.
Okay.
Starship complete.
Mr. Data, set a course for the nearest repair facility.
Insufficient crew.
So I need to
We have
colonize another
entered a
planet.
dangerous
Can I?
nebula.
That's uninhabitable.
Starship construction commencing.
This one will be uninhabitable.
We have entered a dangerous nebula. Starship complete. Insufficient crew.
Status report.
Okay. So crew is a problem.
Starship construction commencing.
It's really good. Ships are much like how they were in the show. No campaign, sadly, but excellent for multiplayer and instant action battles.
Status report. Status report.
Enemy engaged.
So we clearly have another Borg base to deal with. What we need to do is apparently find another colonizable planet, though.
Status report.
That one looks like it's colonizable. You had the same reaction that I did. Oh, get out of the dangerous nebula, you idiots! Yep, yep. We have entered a dangerous nebula. You can't multiply colonize a planet, can you? Population is sparse. Okay. So if I was gonna build another starbase,
Prepare the docking bays.
what do I need? 150 crew, 2,000 metal. You know what?
All work crews report to station.
Let's get up here.
Status report. Make it
Let's
so.
all go. Wait, my construction ship can't warp up there? Come on! Hey, construction ship, warp. The rest of the fleet warped without you. Warp.
We have entered a dangerous nebula.
A prudent course of action.
Seriously, this thing is just gonna creep its way up the side of the map now.
Status report.
Guard the construction
Mr.
ship.
LaForge,
Go,
reroute
everyone.
all auxiliary power to the engines.
Station construction commencing.
How long is this gonna take? Not long.
We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Status report. Lay in a new course.
The pathing is terrible. Gonna have leftover yarrow for dinner and while I watch you. That sounds amazing, Trill. I'm here for it. So this evening,
make it so.
I cooked very, very high class food. You guys want to know the high class food that I cooked?
Status report. Lay in a new course.
My wife legitimately called it a travesty. And then had some anyway.
Lay in a new course.
I was having a craving. That craving was for mac and cheese, like standard KD. But I didn't feel like having mac and cheese. Well, it just so happens I have some of the cheese powder, and I have spaghetti. So,
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Spaghetti with meatballs in it. It was great. I loved it. It made me very happy.
Engage. Make it so.
Ooh, spaghetti tomorrow. Very nice, Xenox. Hopefully yours is a little bit higher class than KD spaghetti. I made a meatball mac and cheese. Yes,
Station
but with
complete.
spaghetti noodles instead. All right, guess what, guys? I've got a new station.
Engaged.
You guys are in trouble now.
All sections stand by.
Lol. Okay, let's set this to here. Now that we've got... Nice.
Status report. Make it so.
There's just one problem. Stations do give you crew, but not as much as planets. Well, here's the thing.
Make it so.
I was gonna put a colony up here because this looks like another Class L
Engage.
planet that we can do. But I accidentally, sorta, maybe, kinda
Make it so.
spent all the metal that I was going to use. Class H planet. Let me guess. Uninhabitable. Oh, it is populable. We can populate it. They will support only sparse populations. Okay. We're close on the metal, guys. 1,800. Can you put one of those metal refineries around a colonized planet, Xenox? You can?
That is a logical request.
Hang on. Where's our other construction ship? There you are.
Station construction commencing.
And then we should build another colony ship.
Starship construction commencing.
Armed and ready. Alter course. Alter course.
Wait. Oh, that's where I'm going to put it. I get it.
Starship complete. Enemy engaged.
There's good range on those static defenses.
Station construction commencing. Station is under attack.
Armed and ready. Status report. Armed and ready.
Status report. Make it so.
All sections stand by.
Starship complete.
All sections stand by.
Get him!
Starship complete. Station is under attack.
Status report. Lay in a new course.
Armed and ready.
Starship complete. Insufficient metal.
All sections report. Lay in a new course.
Insufficient metal for what? What did I try to do?
Station complete.
There, I've got more metal coming now. So, do the Akira classes require metal? Yes, they do. They require 100.
Enemy engaged.
Prep all systems.
Station is under attack.
Only comes with 150 crew. Orders. Recrew.
Requesting additional personnel.
Ooh, the colony ship can warp. Construction ships can't warp, but the colony ships
Starship
can.
construction commencing.
Interested to see the Elite Force VOD and watch you beat it? I struggled so hard against that boss. Wait, the final boss of the game, Xenox?
Starship complete. Insufficient metal.
Gotcha. I must have been playing on easy. I found it was circle strafe for the win. I wasn't playing on easy. I was playing on normal, admittedly. Okay, let's build another one of those. Yes, yes, absolutely. Uh-huh.
Starship construction commencing. Station construction commencing. Colonization was successful.
We have succeeded in colonizing a planet. Hey, I have a question.
Starship complete.
What happens to this ship
Insufficient
now? Does
metal.
it, like, join? Oh, it just, it fades into the... Oh, cool. It just flies behind the planet. Okay, we are literally attempting to make more ships and cannot because insufficient metal. It looks like they only make colonies, Quasi.
Starship construction commencing.
All sections report.
Armed and ready. Adjust heading.
Starship complete. Insufficient metal.
All right, let's go exploring.
Armed and ready.
Let's find more Borg.
All sections stand by.
A Latinum Nebula? How do you farm that?
Starship complete.
Neat. Neat.
Status report. Lay in a new course.
All right.
All sections stand by.
Let's get our fleet together. Oh, look, they passed
We have
around
entered
the...
a dangerous nebula.
I spoke too soon.
Status report. Make it so.
I was just about to say that they pathed their way around the dangerous
Armed
nebula.
and ready.
No.
Status report. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Armed and ready.
I was just gonna say, so what does it take to get you guys to go to warp and catch up?
Status report.
All sections report. Lay in a new course. All sections report. Status report. Make it so. Status report. Fire at that target. Fire at that target. All sections report.
Enemy engaged.
Mr.
Nice.
LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Here we go.
Status report.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines. Status report. Make
This
it
is, we're
so.
gonna lose a ton of
All
ships
sections
again.
report.
Get in there.
Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes.
Get that thing's shields down. Knock out its weapon systems. We got him.
All sections report. Redirect fire to that target. All sections report. Status report. Fire when ready. All sections report.
Enemy engaged.
All sections report. Make it so. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
I think we've got him.
All sections report. Lock all weapons on that target.
Yeah, we did. We lost a ton for that Quasi.
Armed and ready.
All sections report. Make it so.
Oh, that's the Borg colony world. Why would they make a mission where the only ones who could actually do the bombardment
Status
were
report.
the Enterprise
Lay in a
and the
new
Galaxy
course.
class?
Status report. Armed and ready. All sections stand by. Fire all weapons. All sections stand by.
Enemy engaged.
This game was
Mr.
made by the
LaForge,
same
reroute
company
all
that did
auxiliary
Empire
power to
Earth, which
weapons.
might explain the ships
Engage.
feel like they die as soon as they get hit.
Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes.
Okay. I don't recall playing Empire Earth, so I don't remember it.
All sections report. Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes.
Armed and ready.
All right, let's set you guys on Seek and
Understood.
Destroy.
All sections report. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Let's get a bunch more
Starship
ships coming,
construction
just in case.
commencing.
Because we lost a ton of ships for that one.
Armed and ready. Bring us into weapons range.
Enemy engaged.
How does bring them into weapons range and attack mean stop the fleet?
All sections stand by.
You stupid idiots.
Starship complete. Unable to comply.
Armed and ready.
Starship complete.
Bring us into weapons range. All sections stand by.
A resource processing
Starship
node
complete.
by an infinite dilithium moon. Sorry, inexhaustible.
Starship complete.
I wonder.
That is a logical request.
All right, Zechariah, can you
Enemy
build
engaged.
a pulse
Station
cannon before you get destroyed?
commencing.
All sections stand by.
The shields go down to transport?
Starship complete.
Status report.
I mean, that makes perfect sense according to the lore, but
Starship
still.
complete. Station complete. Station is under attack.
Hurry up and repair it! You know what?
All sections stand by.
Enemy
They're not going to repair it.
engaged.
Find the nearest shipyard.
Look at that. We completely destroyed their life support, so they're wrecked. It really was I was basically murdering my own
Status
crew.
report. Lay in a new course.
Decommission commencing.
Come on! Decommission it before we... Get it, get it, get it, get it. Did we get it? I think we got it. It's ours.
Status report.
Too funny.
All sections stand by.
Now all these guys got to recrew.
Helm, new course heading. Armed and ready. Alter course. Armed and ready.
Acknowledged.
Go ahead and get yourself
Locate the
prepared.
nearest construction facility.
Is it worth it to mine that inexhaustible mine, or does it feel like... I think the mission is going to be done right away, Quasi-Space. I think we're just on search and destroy for the last little
engaged.
bit.
Armed
Like
and
those
ready.
Akiras just did a drive-by on that. I think that we're going to go after this. Hopefully this isn't a Nexus. I don't know what
Alter
it
course.
is.
All sections stand by.
Okay, this resource processing node wasn't always here. And they're still getting ships from somewhere.
Adjust heading. All sections stand by.
So what is
All
this?
sections stand by.
All sections report. Make it so. Status report.
Enemy engaged.
Lock all weapons on that
It
target.
is another
Redirect
Nexus!
fire to that target.
Fire. Full bursts.
Make it so.
They
All
built
sections
another
report.
freaking Nexus, Xenox! Come on, drop their weapons.
All sections report. Fire when ready. Status report. Redirect fire to that target.
Enemy
Dang.
engaged.
Wherever it is that they're setting back up, they are setting back up big time.
Status report. Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes. Status report.
And the enemies are worse than rabid rabbits in heat, apparently, right?
All sections report. Make it so. All sections report. Make it so.
Bring us into weapons range.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power
What
to
do I
weapons.
have to do to convince you
All
guys to
sections
turn
report.
around and shoot at this
Make it
guy?
so. Lock
Go!
all weapons on that target. Make it so. Status report. Status report.
We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Why are you going through the nebula?
Enemy engaged. We have entered a dangerous nebula. We have entered a dangerous nebula.
Get out of the nebula, you idiots!
All sections report. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engines.
Station is under attack.
All sections report.
Good news,
Lock
we
all
found something
weapons on
else.
that target.
Again.
All sections report. Make it so. All sections report. Lay in a new course.
Station is under attack.
Okay, let's grab this. We're gonna put this here to go here, and we're just gonna keep building Akira's all day, I guess.
Commencing. Enemy engaged.
All sections report. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
Starship complete.
Status report. Engage.
Okay.
All sections report. Mr. LaForge,
So first
reroute all
impressions
auxiliary power
are...
to the engine.
What in the actual heck?
Make it so. All sections report.
At least in the first game, it was like a static base location. This one...
All sections report. Make it so.
Armed and ready.
Make it so. Fire at that target. Status report.
Holy
Starship
moly.
complete.
All sections report.
Armed and ready.
All sections report.
Here we go.
Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to the engine.
You know there's another Nexus by now, Xenox.
Enemy engaged.
Lay in a new course. Status report. Fire at that target. Make it so. Make it so. All sections report. All sections report. Make it so. All sections report. Status report. Redirect fire to that target. Mr. LaForge, reroute all auxiliary power to weapons.
All right.
Status report. Make it so. Status report. Fire at that target. Ready phasers and quantum torpedoes. Lay in a new course.
Okay. Sound settings. Unit speech. Nope.
Lay in a new course. Status report.
I think it's in the time it's taking to beat this first mission, we can play the entire Federation campaign in Armada 1. I think you are right. Oh my goodness, it's another... No, it's an assembly matrix. No, go for the thing that's shooting you first, please. I'm done losing ships.
All Borg ships and stations have been eliminated from this system.
I have lost a planet? I lost a planet, you guys. They succeeded in bombarding something. I bet you they managed to bombard Regula 2 into submission. So I'm surprised that I didn't lose that colonized planet.
The Borg threat to the regular Badlands has been eliminated, and Starfleet is dispatching additional ships to secure the region. We have also discovered a unique type of nebula near the site of the former Borg colony. Sensor scans of this nebula reveal a high concentration of tachyon particles and the presence of residual transwarp signatures. It may be that the Borg have developed a new type of transwarp gate that allows them to travel greater distances than we ever thought possible. If this proves to be true, no planet in the Alpha Quadrant will be safe from their grasp. I fear this may be the case, as even now our base at Alpha Theta 6 is reporting contact with the Borg.
Alpha Theta 6. AT6. Welcome to AT6, everybody. Wow, we won, I guess. Our score was 5,000. Our military was 422,000. Unreal. I killed 136 ships, lost 39. So my ratio is 3. They've got a kill to death ratio. That's scary. I killed 23 stations, lost 0. They gathered as much dilithium as I did almost. Dang. The relative power of the armadas. Okay, the extra charts are kind of fun. They actually have logs of each individual battle. Wow. That's kind of cool. Oh, I actually didn't know about this. If there's tachyon particles mentioned in Star Trek, it means time travel headache or some even weirder stuff. Well, Fabrizio, in the first game, it was all about time travels over and over. I personally believe that Patrick Stewart just reads whatever they stick in front of him. Even he would have been going like, you guys, you know that tachyon particles means time travel, right? Are we doing another time travel episode? Oh my goodness, you can even see...
Praise the chair.
The USS Inverness was commissioned by the player, but destroyed by the Borg Nexus. Destroyed by Borg Nexus. I think we're going to see that as a common theme. Destroyed by the Borg Nexus. My assault ships. My battleships. I only had 2. Destroyer class. So the Defiants are the destroyers. Interesting. That's a lot of stats. That's crazy. Okay.
The time to strike the
Praise
Borg
the captain's
past.
chair.
To accomplish this, we must reinforce and resupply our outlying fleets. The starbase at Alpha Theta 6 is to be our staging ground, but it is under siege and desperately undersupplied. Furthermore, reports of a Borg presence in the system make it impossible to send unescorted cargo ships with supplies. Our success hinges on our ability to send and protect supply convoys.
So are we going to be able to build Galaxy-class ships now? Build cargo ships, make contact with the outpost trading, resupply the station with 1,500 metal, 1,500 dilithium, and 1,500 lead. Do not let either trading station be destroyed. Steamrunner-class cruisers are useful against enemy turrets. What is a Steamrunner class? I think this is going to be hard, you guys. Oh, so that's the base I've got to get to, and I can't control it. So that's an Akira class. That's a trading station. Please tell me that's not a depleted moon. Freighters, cargo ships. Steam runners are the ones that threw the long-range bombs in A. Got it. Oh, it's just that this one's way up higher and this one's lower. Okay. Let's get 2 to the low one and 2 to the high one then. Okay, and you can actually build a secondary. So we can get the dilithium flowing faster. Hey, it's Ambassador Spock's ship. Where is it? Where is it? Holy Latinum Nebula. Okay, let's get this. We don't need to have that many mining ships, going to just 2. Let's come down here and actually mine Latinum. We have this trading thing. So what does trading do? Trade menu. I can buy metal and dilithium for Latinum. Got it. So if a resource collector mines Latinum, it docks with the starbase to offload. Okay. Let's set you to guard you. Are you even gonna move? He's like, screw this noise. I'm not gonna guard that thing. What the? You can actually see it trailing Latinum? That's so weird. Let's get you scouting and you scouting. What is that? A detection array. Okay. Get my construction ship and let's build. I didn't know Latinum was so heavy. It slowed down an entire mining ship, right? It's going so slow. So what do I have to do to get these, steampunk, steam runner ships? Steam runner. That one! 350 dilithium, 300 metal, 250 crew. Wait, what's this? A Metreon Nebula. There's a wormhole in it. I remember Metreon Nebulas as being bad. Well, we just lost the scout ship. That thing's dead. Which means that one's gonna die too. And aside from needing metal for that one, it looks like I'm gonna actually need a science station. Okay, so we've got a science station now. All right, so somehow we managed to find the Borg base in the corner. Oh, they found the Borg base in the corner. Got it. Wasn't us. So maybe the thing to do in this one, Xenox, isn't actually to use like Akira's and stuff like that to actually beat off the station at all, but to use the steam runners the entire time. Go from bombardment. It's like having catapults on the field. Well, there's a place for a colony, and there's a place for a colony. So, yep, it's time. We'll send our Galaxy class out to make sure that we'll scan this planet down, see what it is. Class H planet. Buzz! Hi, Buzz! How are you, friend? What do we need to do to build mining freighters? Dilithium and crew only. You know what? Since it looks like lithium takes forever and a day to mine, we're gonna build 4 of these things. That's a lot of desert planets. Do they have spice? Praise to the maker. So I wonder when they were going to tell us that, hey, yeah, you can totally mine Latinum, guys. Pretty groovy. Got a new PC for my Plex game server. 8 terabyte external drive to pair with it. In the process of setting that. Oh, you're having all the fun now, Buzz. How did you afford to do that during Ramageddon? Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Let's start farming that Latinum. Well, what do I need to build a steam runner class? What am I missing? It needs a science station. You mean the science station that is right there? I don't understand. There's a detection grid just like before, antimatter mines for the Defiant class ships like before. Did you guys see that Akira class? It was completely confused. Try making it effective for long-range artillery platform. We've got room for 600 officers. We have enough crew. We have enough metal. I do not understand what we're missing here. Let's get some metal going, though. That's a research facility. That doesn't count as a science. Is that what you're saying? Oh, no! You're 100% right, Fabrizio. All right, we're gonna build a secondary construction ship. The drive is so physically tiny, too. Nice, Buzz. Very, very nice. I'm a little bit jealous.
Why so serious,
Dark
Kila?
Phoenix! Hi! How's things? We're learning a new game, and I'm bad at it. But I am having fun. Is there anybody else in stream right now that is excited for the assembly of the Galaxy class Enterprise Lego that we're going to be building on stream in April? Get up there and colonize that Class H planet. Colonization has begun. It's been shipped, Xenox. It's on its way. It is gonna be like this big. I can't even show you how big it's gonna be. It's gonna be this big, this big. No, it's gonna be very large. Lootbug has already agreed to give me a hand assembling that sucker. We're gonna assemble it across 2 or 3 days. No, I don't know. Well, there is gonna be a bonus plaque, but not the pre-order extra shuttle pod quasi-space. Buzz, it's gonna be 3,600 pieces. 3,600 pieces. All right, we built another construction station. Let's get that science station on the way. Shnikes! Oh yeah, man. 3,600 pieces of awesome. I don't have enough metal. No! How much metal do I need? How close are we? 1,250. Oh, if you would have waited an extra 3 seconds, you could have built it, you wombat of a construction ship. Quasi-space, can I actually let you in on a secret? It's not much of a secret. This year, my family moved to a new to us house. And it is way bigger than what we have any right to have, I'll be honest. And so we actually have storage space, which is brilliant and awesome. And display space, I might add. Guessing Kilopixel loves the artificial intelligence in this game? No! No, I don't! It's got terrible controls! It's absolutely awful, Davramdi! Well, get out of the dangerous nebula! Why did you fly into it in the first place? A whole freaking cube?! Okay, guys. We've been sitting on our duffs for too long. We need a defense fleet. No! Don't chase the cube! How could you miss? Okay. Now the trading station, if we go trade, we can buy metal with latinum. Metal for latinum. That's where all your metal went, all those NXs. I think we're gonna need an extra... Are we winning against a cube? We beat a cube! I think so. Maybe a couple of turrets by the Latinum. I wish I could queue up 1 or 2 extras, Quasi. So what's the strategy on this level? Operation Turret Snake. Fabrizio, once we get our defense fleet in place... Wait a second. If there's a wormhole here, and there's a wormhole here, maybe I just need to clean out all of these turrets. And then zip them on over here, right? Escort the cargo fleet in through the Metreon Nebula. In through this nebula. Sneak it in the back door. Maybe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more at least. Yes, we can build steam runners now, and we're absolutely going to build the steam runners after we get Group 1. We're going to have a full Group 1 of phaser and photon torpedo firing ships. And then we're going to get our cobalt torpedo. I think that's what they're called? What it just said? Tri-cobalt torpedoes, making it effective for long-range bombardment. That's what I want to hear. Nice. Agreed, a fleet of galaxies would be more effective. Do you think I can actually build another one? What do you think? Can I actually build a nicer... No, I can't. I cannot actually build a better shipyard right now, Dark Phoenix. What in the... Oh, man. The verticality is not done well in this game. That's okay. All right, Group 1 of Akira's complete. Let's build some steam runners. Gonna go back to playing Little Nightmares for the first time. Trill, thank you so much for being here while you ate your food. It was great to see you. I hope that you have yourself a fantastic time playing Little Nightmares. Have a good night, Kay. Yeah, 100%. I got no qualms, Trill. You've got me on Discord, don't you? Okay, we've got insufficient metal, so let's go to our trading station. And buy some metal with our latinum. And we can sell some dilithium for latinum. Turn around and turn it into metal. Okay, so what we need is a scout ship. Once we've got our full wing of bombardment tools ready, then we need a scout ship so they can actually see. Sadly, crew cannot be bought with latinum. Fair point. But what is this? Is this colonizable, Xenox? What do you think? Those steam runner classes chew up the metal, man. How much metal? 300 metal each. What is the best way to kill a turret? A, expensive steam runner ship. Absurd armada of other ship. Ooh. I don't know. If we're looking for a small kill to death ratio, probably the steam runners. Probably. Got a Venture class coming in. All right, Venture. Watch this. No, you stupid little Venture. Why would you do that? Okay, so the Venture is dumb. Did I tell it to go attack? No. The Venture does have weapons, but more importantly, it gets shot in no time flat. So really what we're trying to do is get it for its sight range. A little closer. Now we do orders. Can we do orders hold position? Okay, here come the steam runners. So slow. Oh, he's on red alert. That's why. What does yellow alert do? You know, that little Venture does not need to ever fire its weapons. Ever. Thank you for the little brain, Xenox. I had no idea that that existed. I had no idea that the little brain existed. Yeah. There go the Tricobalts. Delicious. So Fabrizio is like, let's use the turret, Snake. I don't know. I'm liking this steam runner thing. They were very expensive to make, but... Hey, Kila Pixel, take a drink. Thank you, Buzz. Excellent plan, by the way. I think it was Quasi-Space. Was one of you awesome people who said put turrets down here. It was a brilliant move. I approve. We're going to do another one, another pulse cannon, protecting the Latinum freighters. I have a lot of gripes with Armada too, but they did do artillery really well in this. You must construct additional pylons. You know those steam runners? They're just like, we're going to go at 1/4 impulse power to target. Okay, everybody? Just 1/4 impulse. We're not in a hurry. Very nice. All right, little venture. Find me more, little venture. Okay, that guy went right after the nebula. Or I mean the wormhole, rather. Here they come. We lost 2 Akiras. Oh, a diamond! Shoot the diamond! We definitely fear the diamond. This might be a better, more effective way to deal with Nexuses instead of kamikaze run with 50 ships. It could be. Heimdall! Hello, Heimdall! Ladies and gentlemen, that's Heimdall! The keeper of the Bifrost and the cooler version of Heimdall. You know, the Heimdall that's in God of War Ragnarok that we're going to be meeting and attempting to kill tomorrow is... got nothing on this Heimdall, everybody. That one got rocked. Very good. Very good. If you melt down some of the smaller ships, you should have enough for another galaxy. The problem, Dark Phoenix, is that I don't appear to be able to build a galaxy. You need a better shipyard to build a galaxy, and we are unable to do it. We can't build the shipyard that's required. So at the shipyard that we have right now, Dark Phoenix, check it out. Of all the ships that we can build steam runners, Akiras, colony ships, Defiant class, Saber class. What the blue blazes is a Saber? Heavy combat operations. I have no idea. We could try little ships. An entire wave of little ships could be hilarious. Ah! Run! Run! Run, little Venture! Run! We lost him. We lost the little Venture. Go take over the Quad Drive Yards to make one. The Quad Drive Yards are in Star Wars, man. You want us to jump different universes? That's pretty intense. Could be a troop ship, maybe. Unpopulated, Class K. Metal content 6,000, frozen. Small reserves of metal. We could get an extra colony ship. All right. Show me the money. Get a little closer. All right. A slightly cheaper Defiant with no mines, you think? Okay. Here come the steam runners! And the Akiras are on standby. How close do they got to get to fire their tri-cobalt torpedoes? Okay, we lost a steam runner. Our Akiras did not move to help, despite the fact that I explicitly told them to. So at this stage, where are all of the Borg ships coming from? Is there, in fact, another base in the bottom? There it is! Rotten. I could not react fast enough to that. So is there a base in the corner? Oh, dilithium moons. Okay, get that torpedo turret. Take them down. Very good. Let's go looking again. Okay. So what kind of nebula is this? And let's go start building down south. We can build a colony ship from this place. Oh, those are cargo ships. This is the place where we need our colony ship. Here we go. These small ships remind me of First Contact when Picard has the outburst in his ready room and the woman goes, "You broke your little ships, Lily." There's a black hole. So my experience with RTSs in this kind of mission is if you actually do the objective that they set out to do, that's when they try and hit you with curveballs and set you back on your heels. Quote time! Mufasa is here! Hi, Mufasa! Mufasa, I'm gonna give you what I consider to be an easy quote today. Are you ready? Here's your quote, everybody. You can guess what movie it's from. Look, why don't you stop moping and mooning around? Just marry the girl. Marry her? You don't just walk up to a girl, hand her a bouquet and say, "Hey, remember me? We were kids together. Will you marry me?" No, it just isn't done that way. Oh, come on, Robbie. Climb the castle walls. Sweep her off her feet. Carry her off in style. It's no use, Johnny. I've thought it all out and it just wouldn't work. Besides, what have I got to offer her? Well, for one thing, you can't cook. I'm serious, Johnny. She's a highborn lady of quality. So she's got class. So what? I'm an outlaw, that's what. That's no life for a lovely lady. Always on the run? What kind of future is that? It is not Men in Tights, but you're on the right track, Fabrizio. It's Disney's Robin Hood. Yes, that's right, Mufasa. And Buzz was right there too. Hey friends, let's also have a shout out for Mufasa. Please. That's right, that's right. Oodalali. Oodalali, oodalali, golly, what a day. Robin Hood and Little John walking through the forest, laughing back and forth at what the other has to say. Reminiscing this and that and having such a good time. Oodalali, golly, what a day. My gold! Getting away with my gold! That movie is so good. I freaking love that movie. Ooh-da-lally! Fortune tellers, fortunes forecast, lucky charms. Catch the dope with your horoscope. Ooh, fortune tellers, how droll. Stop the coach. Now, one more hiss out of you. And you are walking to Nottingham. Snakes don't walk, they slither. So there. Oh, Disney's Robin Hood. So freaking good. Okay, we're in a good spot right now. Where do you suppose our colony ship would be, huh? Oh, come a little closer. Little assimilator. A little closer. Sucker! Wrecked. We'll recrew that one. That one's fully crewed. That one's fully crewed. Very good. Okay, let's get back on track. We were slowly inching our way forward, blasting all of these minefields. Come on. You can do it. Go little venture. Let's turn your brain into not combat mode. Whoa. Almost too close. Get the steam runners out after that energy cannon. Why are the steam runners so blasted slow? They're slow from carrying all those long-range torpedoes. Here they come in the flying wedge formation. Wonder if this is a choke point. Okay, proceed. Turn around, turn around, turn around! They cannot take a hit. You know what? Let's see how bad this goes. Let's go. Use the Riker maneuver. That means I have to throw my leg over a chair. The 1 million ship philosophy, Dark Phoenix. There's so many ships on the screen, it is actually struggling to hold its frame rate right now. We've been hit! We've been hit! Get in there. No! We lost one! That's okay, we've got like 10. What are you? A harmonic defender? Kino! Is it Star Trek month? Kino, we had a vote on the Discord. And the vote on the Discord took us towards Star Trek Armada 2 today. Is it their own engine, or did they use Empire at War or something? Does this feel like Empire at War, Kino? I think that someone was saying earlier that this was very similar to Empire at War. But actually, not long ago, Kino, what happened is I actually, it was at the beginning of January, they were doing a sale on GOG. And I 100% admit that I got sucked into seeing all of the games that I used to play. Star Trek Armada, Star Trek Elite Force, Star Trek Armada 2, Elite Force 2. And I 100%, I went crazy. I bought them all. I bought them all, Kino. So Star Trek month, maybe? I mean, as it is, this one does not play nearly as quickly as the first game. We were doing whole campaigns in one stream at a time. What are you? The Wedge. Carries a large complement of drones that can be swiftly deployed. Oh, okay, cool. Let's blow it up. You asked about the wormhole earlier. It's in that top right corner, actually. Quasi-space. It's up here. I believe that this wormhole will take us to this one, but you have to get through a Metreon Nebula to do it. Didn't I build a colony ship? Yeah, I did. Get down here. Colonize that sucker. And I want you to build some mining. Can you do more than one metal mine on a planet? I wonder. Oh, look, they've got the advanced shipyard. Of course they do. All right, we need to have cargo ships. I have gained...
A cargo ship has been constructed.
I have built cargo ships. Make contact with the outpost training station. Where did that cargo ship come out? Where did it go? There it is. How do we load the cargo ships now? All right, you bad boy, but no more freebies. That's Aladdin. That's Aladdin, Mufasa. I do love me some Aladdin. So... okay, let's look at the objectives again.
It's good to see reinforcements. Welcome to Alpha Theta 6.
must resupply the base at Alpha Theta 6. To do this, construct cargo ships, load them with metal, dilithium, and latinum at the nearby trading station. Send them to the outpost trading station. 1,500, 1,500, 1,500. Okay. Don't suppose you'll let me use your nope, you won't let me use their advanced shipyard. We'll blast you anyway. Okay, the ship is empty, so... How do I do that? What am I missing? Click on the station trade from and then click trade to. Wait a second. Formations menu. It just says trade menu. Sell metal, sell dilithium, buy metal, buy dilithium. And go back. There's transport. What is the truth? That the human race is out of gas. It's circling the drain. It's finished. The only thing that matters is grabbing what you can before someone else beats you to it. Titan AE, Mufasa. Titan AE. Ah, there we go. Well done. Let's do the Latinum first. Let's build another one. More things. Let's build more things. Always build more things. I parked here intentionally. I figured that's where they were coming from. And just in case this wormhole over here is going to be a pain, we are absolutely going to build a station right outside the wormhole. Please don't load like 100 per ship. No, it's 500 apparently. The question is, will they warp?
Thanks for all the fish.
So long, and thanks for all the fish. Good night, Buzz. Thanks for hanging out. All right, step number 1. Will they fly slow or will they warp? Tell me that they will warp. Go. Doesn't look like he'll warp. Okay, let's try going through the wormhole. Let's see what happens. We'll send you the long way. All right, the USS Amphora, in you go. My ship has entered a dangerous nebula. Is it gonna make it? I don't think it did. It did not pop out over here. Oh, it's down here. Oh, that's a problem. Get out! Get out! Solitaire! Hi, Solitaire! How's it going today? It is going well. Hey, Solitaire 1, long time no see. Let's do another shout out as well. Solitaire 1. So here's a secret, everybody. Solitaire 1, Heimdall, and Frosty 1 were actually all playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. It's not much of a secret, actually, but it is pretty cool. Let's build a bunch of cargo ships. That's an excellent question, Quasi. Let's find out. Okay, let's see. Did that work? That work?
First convoy received.
Hey, the first convoy received. We've done it. Okay, we sent, we need 1,500 of each. So this guy is gonna go do another load of latinum. This guy is going to do a load of metal. This guy is also going to do a load of metal. You are going to do a load of dilithium. You can drop off your latinum. We'll go orders on, say, this guy down here. Orders and repair. Where does he go? Nope. We do not get to repair it theirs either, Quasi-Space. Dingle hoppers? Nah, no mermaids either. What's this? A dingle hopper. Humans use these little babies to straighten their hair out. A little twist here and a yank there and voila. You got an aesthetically pleasing configuration of hair the humans go nuts over. A dingle hopper. Okay, all of these guys. Go drop off. So you've got a load of latinum, you've got a load of metal, you've got a load of metal. Yeah! Wow, those are some very trigger-happy captains. Where do you suppose this wormhole goes then? So if this wormhole... Oh, you know what? It'll be another wormhole down here. There it is. He's on his way back for his next load. Woohoo! You're also on your way back for your next load. Can you imagine, Fabriso, if it actually had been 100 per ship? Oh my goodness, what a nightmare. I feel like we should have done your philosophy of building just 1 million Akiras and going crazy earlier. Nog has a monopoly on those. He'll sell them for your firstborn, right? Don't forget, it's all about the self-sealing stem bolts. That's it. Come out of the nebula. Say hello. You're full. Go unload.
Alpha Theta 6 has been fully resupplied with latinum.
Hooray! We'll bring one wing of Akira's up here. You've got your dilithium. Off you go. Ractigino? Why am I full of Ractigino? What am I doing with Ractigino? $500 units of gach. 500 of trade goods. Are they paying me? Are they paying me in goods? All right, Fabriso, I think that we should have some fun. Operation Turret Crawl begins while we're waiting for the transport to go. My ship has entered a dangerous nebula. Oh no! What's gonna pop out down here? All right, Operation Turret Crawl begins for the giggles. For the giggles, for the lulls. Yes, turret crawl through the wormhole, quasi-space. I saw something pop out. Okay, that one's done. Keep on keeping on. Oh no, a nebula has been depleted of latinum. They didn't actually come out of the nebula. Good on them. For those that don't know, if you try and fire at a ship in a blue nebula, you'll miss. Okay, lots of combat going on. I'm loving it. I mean, really, I'm only loving it because we're kicking butt. All right, so all we need to do is 500 more dilithium and 500 more metal. What do you got? Replicators? No! And you? Gach? No! Okay, what if can I load you specifically with dilithium? No, I can't. Did they just start automatically trading? End the trade. And you. So these guys, how do I get them to deliver? Can I jettison their cargo somehow? Okay, we figured out how to get them to pick up when they were empty, but how do we get them to unload? See, I'm not allowed to load dilithium. See, it's not going to let me. See, I've clicked on Start Trade for both of these two. I'm halfway tempted to just build 2 new cargo ships and call it a day. See this one? He automatically came out full of cargo. And this one's full of tribbles. So I've told this guy to go load dilithium. You know what? Fine. All we need is 2 more cargo ships. We can totally do that. Building 2 more ships is going to be way faster than fighting with it. Also, let's be really mean and annoying. Turret crawl my foot. Let's have a whole station there. Okay, we need to load dilithium. And we need to load metal. Successfully full of dilithium. Go. Next one. Go. Yeah, there's a way to get the trading thing to work right after the first. I just can't remember what it is. No worries, Xenox. I bet you what it is with 2 trading stations, they'll just bounce back and forth over and over, generating latinum, right? Agreed. Very vague. I bet you that there is a tutorial for it. We just skipped all the tutorials, so. Now that's a turret crawl. We'll get you to crew up. Now, just for fun, we might lose all of these steam runners. But let's go find out where this wormhole goes to. Crawl right up in there. Insufficient officers to build. My fleets are too big. And I can't build the officer or expansion quarters. All right. Fine. Here comes our dilithium. It's getting delivered. 1,500 dilithium complete.
Alpha Theta 6 has been fully resupplied with dilithium.
Thanks, Dad. That's our last cargo ship, right? No, it's not. They're full of Romulan ale. Who's got the last? Don't tell me it's you. Son of a biscuit, there's a guy with dilithium just sitting around.
Alpha Theta 6 has been resupplied, and we can commence building up our assault fleet. Now begins perhaps the greatest offensive in the history of Starfleet.
Promote an ensign to acting captain, just not Harry Kim. Facts. The relative power of armadas. Yeah, we're fine. We whittled them down, but they were about to come out for a really fun fight. Okay, done.
Captain's log.
Now that I know how to play that, we could have done that level so much faster.
After quelling the Borg threat in the regular Badlands, one of our patrolling Venture-class scouts picked up a distress call coming from Starbase 176, located in the next sector. Starfleet has dispatched 2 Iwo Jima-class assault ships full of Federation Marines and ordered us to chart a course and proceed to Starbase 176, at the very edge of Federation space.
Secure Starbase 176. Do not let Enterprise be destroyed. Do not let Starbase 176 be destroyed. I think this is going to go very badly. Okay, let's build, at the very least, a refinery, or a miner, rather. We better get 2 miners going. Go to warp. Get there, Enterprise E. Come on! Come on, Enterprise. Rev! Hi, Rev! How's your witchering?
Enterprise, this is Starbase 176. We need assistance. You got here just in time. A large Borg fleet has moved through the sector. We tried to hold them off, but they overwhelmed us. Many of our ships were lost, and several are still unaccounted for. We're receiving distress calls and reports of severe damage from our fleet. Our shipyard was hit. We're working on getting that back online. Long-range sensors are indicating more unidentified vessels entering the sector. The Borg will destroy our crippled ships unless we can get them recrewed and repaired. Starbase 176 out.
Engines have taken severe damage. Losing shields. This is Willard. Life support systems critical. Engineering nearly destroyed.
Okay. So we need to run around and pick up ships. Those are detection, detection, detection. There's a... Oh, that's just an Akira class. Oh my goodness. I'm not going to be able to hold off against this. Okay. Here we go. That is a lot of bad geometry coming. Yep, yep. Next. No, you go repair. Just you. That's a Venture class. There's a Defiant up there.
Long live the lurkers.
Thank you for lurking! Shancho! My friend Shancho, how are you? I want that Galaxy, or that the Sovereign class that's out there. Okay, go. You guys go home. No, they got it before I got there. No, I was almost almost there. Losing that Sovereign hurts. Guys, that was the best ship that was left. That's just a crappy Venture. That's just a Defiant. You are going to get dismantled. I don't want a steam runner in this one. At least not at this time. You go home, get recruited. No! What are you building? Why don't those Sovereigns warp when I tell you to warp? Wish I could force warp. Scotty doesn't like Sovereign class ships and gummed up the works? I mean, probably. What am I allowed to build? I can build Akira's. I like Akira's. We need to get more research. Scotty would what? Scotty would what, Rev? I need to know what Scotty would do. Come up the works for ships on his naughty list? Yeah, absolutely you would. Okay, where is our starbase? It's unpopulated. Let's build a colony ship. Okay, we need to build a colony ship. Where do we have a construction ship? I've got a couple of miners doing jack squat. Go for the simulator. Very nice. you go colonize that. Do I have a construction ship? Not that I've found. So we're going to build a construction ship. Oh, I've got a sensor array out there. That's what's going on. Okay. Is that a Borg colony ship? That is not cool. That's a torpedo turret. Orbital processing. Let's get it in there. Get the metal coming. No, no, no. I disapprove. We can't let you have that. Why don't they go to warp when I want them to go to warp? What am I missing? Okay, there we go. They just had to get feisty. Nice little Borg colony ship come up this way. Oh, sure, now they go to warp. I don't understand. Okay, the USS Pi? I don't know. We're heading up. We need another dilithium mine. Okay, we'll bring our two little Defiant class ships up by the dilithium mine. We're gonna need another mining station. Enemies engage. Go get them. Get rid of their little construction guy. Very nice. Let's warp on over to this one. I feel like he's going to be all over this one again by now. But he's not. Come on. How long? Okay, you're up. Build you some solid defense. Wish our Defiant class ships could cloak. If you check the map, there are purple areas around planets and other objects. That is area within gravity well, and warp is not possible there. That is probably the reason, or damage drive by the nebula. Thank you, Fabrizio.
Hey, I'm lurking here. I'm lurking here.
I appreciate that, Lurk. You have no idea. Perhaps today is a good day to cloak. Rev, you enjoy your witchering, and I hope that you have a good night. Come on, little Defiant ship, kill that assimilator. You can do it. Oh no. See, check it out, Fabrizio. My fleet has decided to do nothing about going to help the base. See? They're right down here, just crawling. They're refusing to work. Gotta sneak a little time in. Yes, Rev, thank you. Thank you for sneaking a little bit of time in. Oh my goodness, how long is it going to take you guys to repair your engines? Seriously. Okay, it takes way too long to repair systems. Their repair speed in this one is way off, Xenox. Well, I can't send him to a shipyard because he's damaged. See, I can tractor beam the Washington here. Because its engines are out. But look at it, it's gonna take for freaking ever to repair those engines. That's way too long. I am not impressed. Let's get an extra construction ship on the go. And we can build an extra miner for this one. Okay, we're going to build a research facility. In Armada 1, you would get benefits from up to 3 miners on a moon. Is it 3? I only ever did 2, I feel. Like, look at how slow that is, Bjorn. Why do they keep sending a colony ship over here? Two is 2 times as good. 3 saturates it, so they queue behind one and another. Ah. Where is my construction ships? There it is. Warp on over, boys. Ooh, what's this? Chain reaction pulsars for Akira's? Don't mind if I do. But if we're gonna do that, we ought to stop and build some pulse cannons around it. Let's go for the theory. Since Bjorn has presented the theory, let's get an extra miner out. We'll throw a 3rd miner on that dilithium moon. I just built an extra one of the exact same thing. Dagnabbit, I'm an idiot. Great. There's our extra miner. It's in position. How much longer on that pulse cannon? Not long. We'll make them pay if they want this science facility, now that I've actually got a researched module on it. Now the good news is our Akiras actually have their chain reaction pulsars ready to go. Why does it look to me like the torpedo turrets are so much better than they used to be in the first game? Oh, my one ship finally got its engines repaired. Hooray. All right, one last pulse cannon to defend this one. Now in this one, it doesn't look like I am actually capable or able to build officer quarters to expand. So at a certain point, I feel like I'm going to be kind of at max fleet no matter what happens. That is not a good nebula. But... ah, there's a Borg colony on there. Let's bombard it. Okay. Get you on up here. Let's take the next dilithium moon and we'll expand. What is my other construction ship doing? It's doing nothing. Let's get it going on a science station. And we're gonna want another bit of dilithium refinery right out there. And you, why don't you build me another colony ship? We'll go colonize that one. No colonize. Can't have. I want it. The USS Moscow, the colony ship, is ready to fly. Let's go. Really? You're gonna take the short version? There we go. Go to warp. Get on up here. You go ahead and colonize that. Once you are done with this research center or science center, you are going to come down here and reinforce this lonely little torpedo turret. You're doing well. Now we're going to give ourselves big gun support. I love big gun support. I have gained a planet. Look, there's our colony ship. It's landing. Build a science station so that you can build torpedo turrets to defend the base. Uh-oh. I wonder if there's a timer now. Where's the torpedo turrets? There it is. What does torpedo turrets actually take to build? Takes 150 dilithium, 250 metal. It's okay. We've got quite a bit of metal at the moment. After you're done building this, you are going to build us an extra shipyard. Am I allowed an advanced shipyard yet? No, of course I'm not allowed an advanced shipyard yet. That would be too awesome. How long? Give it. 85% complete, approximately 12 seconds left. Got him. We'll recrew it, and we will immediately turn around and build an extra refinery. Or an extra refiner ship. You... Give me that extra shipyard. Extra miner. Good to go. All right, let's grab this guy. Let's make a venture. Double turret is go. What's better than double turret? Triple turret, I tell you. Now you guys can repair. Get out of the way. Oh dear. So while triple turret was good, you know what is not good? Double cube. They actually succeeded in killing all of those turrets. Ah, you're done though. You're done. Okay, with all possible respect, why did I built it so that they would repair at Erebus Prime Shipyard? And what did they do? They all ran back to this one. And they didn't even run. I might have just learned a thing. Cube? What is a tactical cube? Is a tactical cube worse than a regular cube? It's a very, very beefy cube. Got it. Oh, the Enterprise E nearly got itself cooked. Guys, we would have failed the mission and had to redo the whole thing. You know, we've done that before. Why don't we... save. An actually quite powerful ship that can kill you very fast if you're not careful. That's really good to know, Fabrizio. That was mildly terrifying. This station was down to 8 people on all of the flybys that had happened. All right, so we're supposed to be reinforcing and waiting, right? So let's look at the objectives again. View the Admiral's log? What is that? Oh, that's that. Okay, done. Technology tree. What the? Okay, that's interesting. Objectives, okay. Build a science station so you can build torpedo turrets to defend the base. Secures 176. Enterprise and 176 must survive until you receive your next orders. I bet you they want me to run around and actually recrew those ships that I don't care about. Love Akira's. Let's just keep ripping them out. I'm about to run out of officer space. I've got so many Akiras. That's awesome. There it is. Okay, so I think if you actually give them a move order on the mini-map, that'll make them warp. If you try and do a move order on the main tactical screen, I think that is why they're just all going slow. Because look, now we're warping like crazy. And if that's the case, now we've got the power. Look at us go.
Captain, Starbase 176 is reporting that they're picking up the encrypted signature frequency of the black box of one of the missing vessels, the USS Douglas, a Nebula-class ship. It is entering the system with several unidentified targets. It is likely that it has been assimilated by the Borg. Starfleet has ordered us to reacquire the Douglas before it can leave the system. It could provide us with data critical in discovering where and how the Borg have been entering the quadrant.
Okay. This is definitely going to be the kind of thing that we save now that we have to have a mission-critical ship. Where's my Iwo Jimas? There they are. There's the things that I'm supposed to go get. All right, let's get the Iwo Jimas. They're going to be on. They've gone to warp. They're coming up. Okay, this is one of those dangerous nebulas, right? There it is.
The USS Douglas has been retaken. We must now discover the secrets hidden inside of that vessel.
We've got it!
Hopefully, this will shed some light on our current situation. Mr. LaForge, as soon as the data from the captured ship is on hand, meet me in the debriefing room.
Wow, a bunch of waiting around. That's all that mission was waiting around. Oh no, you guys, I lost the Nostromo. For those that don't know, the Nostromo is the one from Aliens.
Captain's log, stardate 54588.0.
545.
After recapturing the USS Douglas, we have learned of something the board called Technology 2702.
Hurry up and wait. Yes,
It
Mufasa.
may be via this technology that the Borg ships are arriving from
The
the Delta
Borg ships
quadrant.
are arriving.
We are not certain of the exact location
We're not
of the
certain.
technology.
That'd be
but
what,
Starfleet
Irish?
believes that our
An
current
Irish
location is
captain?
perfect for setting up a staging area in preparation for an attack. The nebulas nearby offer cover from long-range scanners. Unfortunately, this area of space lies very close to the Romulan neutral zone. The Romulan Empire threatens to attack any ships which wander over the border. The Enterprise was dispatched to meet my fleet here and help secure the quadrant, but I have not heard from her yet. I hope nothing has gone wrong.
I hope nothing has gone wrong. I like his accent. Research the Tachyon grid to help detect Romulan patrols. Build a Vulcan Research Institute to upgrade your ships. Build an advanced shipyard! We can finally have an advanced shipyard. And destroy all the Borg in the sector. Okay, so this is the neutral zone. That's cool. This is more of a neutral zone than anything that I've ever seen, ever displayed in this show. So that's neat. Alright, I have no use for these little venture class guys, so let's go to their little AI brains, turn them to green. What does this do? Keep them safe, maybe? I don't know. Put it on green and see what happens, and then we're actually going to say, go scouting. Off you go! The USS Inverness of the Akira class. So we've got 3,000 Latinum in this one. Let's use it. Let's explore with the Inverness down into the corner. That's a Latinum nebula. Okay, we found a planet for dilithium. It's uninhabitable, so we can't get people off of it, but we can totally mine that sucker. What's this? We've got another Latinum nebula, and we have another resource cluster up top. Morbus! Use the Force, Harry! It is the only way to save Arrakis from the Dalek. Gandalf. Morbus, that's great. How many fandoms are you trying to offend at once? Let's see. Use the Force, Harry is 2. Then Arrakis is 3. Dalek is 4. Gandalf is 5. Well done. Alright, so we've already lost our little Venture-class ship. There's assimilators guarding this one. I can't beat that with one little Akira. Morbus, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing really well. What is that? What is that? It's a Ferengi cargo ship? Interesting. Well, why don't you build me 2 more refinery ships? And I see that you're not growing crew, so why don't you go ahead and recrew? You are going to get us a shipyard because we need more Akira-class ships to help out the Inverness here. One little Akira class is not going to help us. Not for long. As for you, what do we need to build a, we don't need anything. We can just go build the orbital mining station now. 100% that ship is smuggling something. Never trust the Ferengi. No, it's true. Unless you're trusting them to gamble on something for profit. Okay, to get an Akira class, which is clearly my favorite Lobi ship, I think that we need to get ourselves a research lab. We should probably get those 2 miners that we actually built, get to work. Get them going! Get them flying, get to work there, son. Hey, what were you? How are we doing? Dilithium is doing okay. Now, according to the Bjorn method of mining dilithium moons, 3 ships should be fantastic. Let's see if he's right. Let's actually watch these guys. Let's pay very, very close attention. Okay, this one has finished. Yeah, it's full. So why haven't you peeled off to go drop off your load, you wombat? It's like, no, I wanted to follow this other ship. It would be more fun. How much metal is in this sucker? We need to defend our orbital platform. Erebus shipyard is complete. Research lab coming online. You know, after that first mission, I really felt like we were going to be in a good deal of trouble in this game. But I'm starting to get a handle of the mechanics of it now. Starting. Not claiming I'm good. Mando! Lil Blue Mando! Hi, Mando. How you doing? It's my friend Lil Blue Mando, everybody. I put a heart up at the top of the screen for Lil Blue Mando. Lil Blue Mando, once upon a time, built a really cool Lego project. It was fun to see. Old school RuneScape. That's what Mando's been up to lately. If you like your RuneScape, get in there. Follow Mando. Follow Mando more. Do it, do it, do it. Mando, how's Mando? Hi, friends. Had a busy day of nerdiness. Got some new little Legos to build here. Oh, that's exciting. What do you got? What do you got? What did you make? What are you going to make? All right, there's nothing about the Inverness must survive, but that said, I think we gotta assume that we want the Inverness to survive. Just two little things. A TIE bomber! Yes! I actually started a small model kit of an X-Wing. It's not cardboard, it's not plastic, but it's got like cardboard type pieces. Oh, crud. Please tell me these two turrets are enough to take out these interceptors. Yes, they are! I had to get out of the Lego area fast because I could feel my wallet go, hey, settle down. Apparently in the US there was special lightsaber day. Coming right away. Okay, so there's lots of resources. Yeah, I was in Target, unsupervised. No, you were supervising yourself. I trust you, Mando. Many wouldn't. I do. Okay, we're nearly out of crew, so let's stop building ships. We'll let that last one build. One more. Oh, very nice. Let's see if we can get rid of the assimilators that are up north. Okay, here we go, friends. Now that I know how to force my ships to go to warp, I am so much happier. Now, since crew is an issue, get up here. Of course, the construction ships still can't go to warp. Come, little construction ship. Also, you need to research tachyon detection grids. We're just gonna keep building like the cluster of pulse cannons to protect this outpost.
The tachyon grid will make it easy for our scouts and sensor arrays to detect and track the Romulan patrols, even when cloaked.
Okay, crew is a thing. So, we're going to turn around and make more crew. Get our Akiras to supervise the construction operation. Now we have our lovely chain reaction pulsar ready to go. Oh, who or what are you? Okay. You get to have a sensor array. That's not a sensor array. That's a sensor array. Because as usual, I expect that we're going to see the Romulans are playing fast and loose with the neutral zone rules. They seem to be like, there. Thanks for the hug, Mando. In all Star Trek, Romulans are like, let's do our own thing. The neutral zone doesn't actually apply to us. It only applies to the Federation, is what they seem to think. So let us build. I don't suppose I can build more than one. No, of course I can't build more than one. That's too good. That's too easy. Get the assimilators. Very nicely done, friends. Very nicely done. Now that we know how to go to work, we're in such better shape. Okay. That's to help you decide what level to put your facilities at. I like that. I get that. Okay. Okay, there's another planet down there that we might be able to help ourselves to. Doing way better for crew now, so we can go back to building our Akiras. Heading to bed now. Have a good stream,
Captain,
little Blue Mando.
Sleep
well, sleep
on
fast.
long-range scanners. She appears damaged and will be here in a few minutes. We need to dispatch repair ships to meet her.
Repair ships have no weaponry and must be escorted into hostile territory. I do not have the advanced shipyard I'm supposed to have at this stage already. Okay, that's my bad. An infinite dilithium moon. How are you guys doing? Come on. That's right, little pulse turrets. Go crazy. That's it. Get them all. And this one's going to be disabled forever. Okay. Okay, where's my construction ships? No, yeah, I guess that'll work. No, I don't need to make that. No. 'Cause I've got you. No, come on. Stupid cubes. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Okay. I should get that advanced shipyard up.
Captain McDermott, this is Captain Picard. The Enterprise was severely damaged trying to negotiate the nebula fields surrounding this area of space. We badly need assistance, and I fear the Borg are already on their way here to finish us off. Send reinforcements and repair teams immediately.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Because, yeah, I'm not in any trouble at all. They just wiped out all of those plasma or pulse turrets. Okay, weren't you building that advanced shipyard? Come on. Here we go. Still having issues with crew, even though we've got 2 star bases now. How long on that advanced shipyard? It's a while. Oh, fun. Horrid nebulas to get through to there. Great. Minion of Doom! Hi, Minion! Minion, I'm happy to see you. How are you doing today? How is your Saturday?
The advanced shipyard will allow us to build the Galaxy-class battleship.
Great. I can't build sovereigns, but I can build galaxies. Okay. What does it actually need to build? I'm sore because of the wind, but I'm relaxing because I don't work until Tuesday. Congratulations, Minion. There she is. There she is. Lovely, lovely Galaxy class. Okay, where are repair ships? What do I need for a repair ship? Probably another advanced building. Probably this one. Why can't I see how much it costs to build a Galaxy-class battleship? Nice. Able to stop that one from taking hold. An unpopulated planet? Oh hey, don't mind if I do. Okay, I need to build. Build. Colony ship. Roast beef! Hey, roast beef! It only took us like 3 missions to figure out how to go to warp, roast beef. How are you this evening? Hey, how many people in chat right now have to deal with daylight savings time tonight? Gonna lose an hour of sleep. I know I have to deal with it. I'm not a fan. But simultaneously, it doesn't really bother me. Kind of hoping that this is the last year that our province is going to do it. Suckers! Hey, Dav Ramdi, I heard that BC, this is the last year that they're doing it. They're springing forward one last time, and that's it. That's the end. I still can't build. What do I need to build? I'm missing something. It's not telling me what I need to build in order to get the next thing. I don't know what to do with that. Where's my colony ship? There it is. Go colonize that. Where's our other... Here we go. And you can build another low orbit miner. What did I just do? I closed the window somehow. I minimized it, and I can't get it back. We're gonna save along the neutral zone. Previous menu, game settings. We're good. Oh, thank goodness, it's back. I want you to build another low orbit. Blow up the cube! Blow up the cube! There's more than one cube. Okay, starting a Kickstarter project in earnest. Found some really decent engaged artists possible from the advertising. Problem, fronting the necessary funds or getting the company to front the funds on their end to be repaid when the project goes live. Needing something like $12,000 US to get this moving from a $32,000 to $42,000 project, not to mention the problem with possible scam publishers where companies, as a trusted contact, had to push through to get her book published. Fun fact though, I saw a 3D printed and painted board cube at the repair refurbish computer shop near me. Cool, roast beef. Tell me about your is it your Kickstarter? What are you doing? What are you making? What are you gonna have? Where's my other construction ship? Get on up here. You are gonna build a little bit of lithium refining. The Tarot deck and Oracle deck. Buy one or both. Ideally to be done this year. I seem to vaguely recall you mentioning that earlier. Sooner the better for the artist's financial situation and interest. That makes sense. So as much as they seem to be pushing me to a certain goal and time frame, it doesn't look like they're actually trying to push me to a specific time frame, does it? Meanwhile, build. Still cannot build. Let's research. We'll research all the things then. Maybe I have to research. Nothing to research at this place. Okay, if there's nothing to research in this place, this one is nearly done researching. Is there a structure that I haven't built yet somehow? Ah, there it is. Okay, that's what we're missing. This thing, whatever this thing is. It doesn't tell me what it is. We've lost our tool tips, but we're gonna research. We're gonna build whatever that is. And I bet you that's what's preventing us from actually proceeding with this mission right now. In the meantime, it's not going to hurt us to get a few extra Galaxy-class ships, because the Galaxy-class is awesome. It's not as awesome as the Sovereign. I wonder why they chose to go with the Galaxy-class in this one as opposed to the Sovereigns again. And what is the point and purpose of separating the saucer section? Will they actually do better in combat if they are separated? Let's build a trade station. Why? I have no idea why. Just because. But I'm quite confident that whatever this building is, this is what's holding us back. We could go say hello to the Borg. Wait, isn't blowing up the Borg one of our mission objectives anyway? Silly one little cube. Wow! You guys got wrecked. I like that. That was good for me.
The life support and shield upgrades created at the Vulcan Research Institute will allow your ships to better withstand the damaging effects of nebulas.
Build a Vulcan Research Institute. Oh my word, it's even in the objectives. Okay. I don't know. I've lost my tooltips, so we're just gonna go right down the list. We're gonna research everything. Meantime, let's also build a sensor platform in case the Romulans are being punks. Because of course the Romulans are being punks. firmly believe the Romulans are being punks. Make a mess. Let's see if we can make a mess. Okay, their torpedoes have excellent range. Okay, that's a bad idea. Let's pull back. Pull back. I do think that we did make a mess. We did hurt some things. How are we doing at the research center? Good. Yes, can actually build the ships in question that I need now. That's a cargo carrier. I bet you that's the one that we actually need. The repair ship.
Excellent. These repair ships can be used to assist the Enterprise, but they have no offensive weaponry, so we'll have to escort them to their destination.
Okay. So let's have in a couple of those, maybe. Maybe I need to make that steam runner class to bombard those turrets. How are we doing on that research there, kids? Level 2 shield pod. Come on, you can do it. Give me those shield pods. Insufficient crew to build. Colonize a planet. Yeah, I can just colonize a planet at a whim. Sure, you bet. We'll just stop after this one anyway. We got a full wing. Okay, what about a Venture? A Venture class shuttle. We'll turn your brains to green, and now we will bring you a little bit. Yeah, you're getting wrecked. Tried to warp past, that did not work well for you. Okay, we got 4 of those steam runners, so let's make them group 4. Let's make our Venture group 5. Let's start knocking on the Borg's door. Knock, knock, knocking on the Borg's door. Okay, here we go. Meanwhile, back to our research operations. If you're gonna kill time, may as well kill time blowing up Borg. You can do it. Take the shot. Thank you, Ikari, for taking care of me. Look at this, you guys. We're just gonna hammer away at their minefield. I like this. We got too close. Take out their turrets, their torpedo turrets. You can do it. Nice, nice. How are we doing on the research, kids? They tried to warp on past, but our galaxies were able to handle them. Pull back. Don't get into torpedo range. We've already done that road. What did I just say, you guys? Pull back. I play my do it again trap card, which means used in combination with self-care redeems doubles the usage of those redeems for twice the self-care. Trap cards. So we're doing a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh then, Ikari? We're doing such a good job of knocking on the Borg's door now. I could have sworn we were far enough away from that. So we'd lost one of our steam runners. That's okay. We're gonna build 5 more. You idiots! What are you doing? Tell you what they're doing. They're getting themselves killed. Oh well. How are we doing on the research, kids? All right, let's go do the actual mission. After we deal with the cube. They warp right on past. I disapprove. All right, let's go. My ships have entered a dangerous nebula. I know! I've done all the research I possibly can to mitigate this, so let's go. Warp hop our way up there.
Thank you, Captain. The Enterprise has been sufficiently repaired to withstand passage through the nebula belt.
Okay, now we have to destroy all Borg in the sector. Oh, it's an Albacore raid! Hello, Almakov! How are you doing, Raiders? Welcome here. Almakov, what were you playing? The Almacoven convenes to reflect on your radiance. That's fantastic. Hi, Tuck17. Hi, Sailor Beer. Fox Moldy, good to meet you. Good to meet all of you. Everybody who is already here. You've seen Almakov before, haven't ya? There's a heart up at the top of the screen. If you haven't filled up that heart yet, you should. What were you up to, Almakov? Tell me more. Tell me more. Playing all sorts of indie games today for a charity bundle. Nice! itch.io stuff. Cool, cool. So the last one you were playing was called Psychorama? Sounds neat. Meanwhile, we are playing Star Trek Armada 2. For those of you who don't know me, people who came in with Almakov, greetings! I am Kila. I play a whole bunch of different things. I've got a bit of a soft touch for retro. I like RTS, I like open world, I like cooperative, I like all kinds of that good stuff. There's so much good stuff to play. So many good games. You never know what you're gonna get if you hang out over here. In the meantime, why don't we repair our fleet, huh? Okay, now I'm supposed to blow up all the Borg. I do dig me some Star Trek. Pretty sure I have a copy of this game on disc. I never had it on disc, Almakov. I only ever had the first one. I've lost my little Venture class shuttle. We need to build a little our spy ship again. We have just saved Captain Picard. He's down to 17 crew. Okay, we need to do better. Oh no, ads, Almakov, no! We're poking up our nose. We've lost all of our fun steam runners, so we need to build a few more steam runners. Get back! Get back! Nope, you didn't get back. You were stupid. You were stupid. Okay, we'll build another one. Okay, there we go. Space treating you kind. This game has been harder for me to pick up, Almakov, than its predecessor. Ships die a lot faster. The warp travel wasn't clearly explained. We've had some glitches and some bugs tonight, but I am having fun. It has been a positive first impression. I was always more of a Starfleet Command kind of guy anyway. Glad you're having fun, though. I don't know anything about Starfleet Command, but I will tell you this much. The Borg have created this ridiculous minefield. Absolutely ridiculous minefield. I'm not a fan. I don't like it. It is such a strong minefield that we're trying our best to just pick away at it. Here come our Akiras. So I've got these super long range artillery type ships that I'm using now. It's a bit of a process. They're really making me work for it. But if you got to raid and run and do the thing, I understand completely, Almakov. Of course, you know I am happy that you would be here. There also seems to be some control issues because from time to time, these guys just don't shoot at what they're supposed to shoot at. Like, they just don't. I'll tell them to shoot at something and it's like, nah, I don't feel like it. We're gonna grab you. We're gonna turn you into a dummy. We're gonna turn you into a dummy. It's 11:15 by the time change. I got you, Becklin. I take it you have been setting our clocks dutifully. That means you have to stream for an extra hour. Time flies when you're throwing clocks around. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Guys, please. Honestly, daylight savings time just needs to stop. We don't have time for it anymore. I agree. I don't want any more daylight savings times that cart. You people and your time changes, right, Ark? Take the shot. Come on. Take the shot. There it is. Taking the shot. Guys, I love you. Stop raiding. I'm supposed to be going to bed. Hi, Mysterio. Hi, Raiders. How you doing, friends? Hey, this time I'm actually streaming Mysterio. What do you know? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. No, really, why can't I shoot at these ones? Like, it's not allowing me to shoot at those ones at all. What is going on? So welcome, Raiders. I am Kilapixel. Mysterio, you should already know. If you don't know who he is, everybody, you should know him because he hangs out here and he's cool, he's badass, he's awesome! And he was playing all kinds of fun stuff today, I'm sure. What were you playing? This fat... Oh, Resident Evil Requiem. A lot of people playing Requiem these days. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. You finished Requiem. Oh, very nice. We're gonna do a ridiculous. We're gonna do, I have received the very, very definitive hint from the missus. So we're gonna try something very silly. Get in here, come on, hurry, and fire! For whatever reason, they're not coming in. See, I'm telling you, they were cheating on that. But we finally broke the blockade. That's what just happened.
Do it again.
There's a wormhole. Look at those galaxies ripping up the universe. Go! Okay. As cool as it is, to have all those nexuses just ripping my galaxies to shreds. I think we're in trouble. I should have protected them with some galaxies. Like that. Okay, where's my other ventures? There's one. Okay. Why does this game make it look like a Galaxy class at Warp is the same shape as a Sovereign? You haven't had a good day till you've had your daily bowl of Mysterios. It's true. It's true. Okay, where's my little venture? There it is. Well, he's dead. Okay, that's gonna take forever and too long. Here we go. There we go. Oh. Well, that felt good. I have no Akira classes left. We're just gonna keep spamming out galaxies at this stage. I can taste the end of it. Taste the end. Wasn't the canon amount of galaxy classes built like a dozen? They feel a bit squishy. Are you kidding me? Compared to the other ships in this game, I think they've been doing fantastic.
Advanced scouts returning from a nearby system have reported sensing the same tachyon particles and transwarp signatures we found in the regular Badlands. It is highly likely that this Technology 2702 the Borg referred to is some sort of advanced transwarp gate, but with far greater range. Now that all Borg units in this sector have been destroyed, Starfleet can use this area as a staging ground for locating this transwarp portal and to investigate the threat it poses to the Alpha Quadrant.
Wow. So the Romulans were building up all kinds of ships. I was building up all kinds of ships. Whee. I built 32 32 battleships. Lost 7, but I got 117 kills. Nice. Joke's on you. I was the ships.
Captain's log, stardate 54612.7. For the first time in the war against the Borg, the Federation is launching an offensive action. Intelligence has determined that the Borg have hidden a trans-warp portal in an uninhabited region of space dominated by tachyon nebulas. We must gain control of that portal in order to stage our assault into the Delta Quadrant.
Locate the Borg transwarp portal in the regular Badlands. Take over the portal. Do not let the Enterprise be destroyed. Do not let the portals be destroyed. Hint, build assault ships. Better hint. Save the game. And end the stream before my wife gets very, very angry. Thank you, everybody, for being here. It was a great night. I had a lot of fun with this one. For those of you who stuck it out the whole way, good job on you. You're awesome.